Hello. Welcome back to the channel. Today we are continuing our twin mirror game. Um, if you weren't here yesterday, we are playing twin mirror. We have gotten up to a point where we are looking for a person because we have to solve the happenings of the night prior. Our friend died. We went to go visit home to go to their funeral or their wake, and we woke up the morning after with blood all over our shirt. So now we are trying to find out what happened. Um, and we're hunting down a guy named Dennis to try and figure out what happened. Um, this game was developed by the same people who had helped create Life is Strange. Uh, I believe Don't Nod is the dev for this game. Don't Nod Entertainment. So far, it's actually a pretty good storyline. Graphics on it are amazing. But let me not tell you about it. Let's just show you. Enter, maybe. There it goes. We are just going to continue. Okay, so we're in the store and we're looking for Dennis, so we're asking people around town. We got, what does it say? Emotional tragedy turned into a gift store item. Effective. Right?
Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
Nothing wrong with that. Pure fluff journalism. Best angle of basswood you'll get. Kathy. Kathy's not fond of us. That's Kathy's our best friend who died. Ex-wife.
Reminds me of a girl I met. She could only eat chips when she had stomach aches.
That's strange, but okay. I mean, whatever works for her, I guess.
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Never there when needed. Painkillers. Sleeping pills need to be taken with caution. Oh, hi, lady. This is Tara. She likes to talk a lot.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your, condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve, and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood. I'm trying to find something for it, and if it doesn't help, can't hurt. I'm glad someone took over this old drugstore. Can you imagine?
She talks a lot.
This town without a pharmacy would be like, well, me with a hole in my gut.
I'm just gonna let her talk.
I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
Can I ask you about Dennis now?
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
She always says some bizarre shit.
Oh, yes. Always.
Okay. I guess I can't ask her about Dennis. What was that? Oh, that was the thing outside. display to reassure customers.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly, I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You
Uh,
were quite inebriated.
uh,
Yeah, I got to hear all about it secondhand. Really not my finest hour.
I would say not, after your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
You really don't need to say things like that.
But it's true. The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
hello, hello, welcome
You
viewers.
probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
Playing Twin Mirror today. Well, we're continuing Twin Mirror. Mother says that. Suggesting I take nothing.
Last night was a wake-up call. I'm gonna try focusing on clean living.
Everything is poison. All that matters is the dose. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
Uh, let's find out a
I
little
have
bit
to
more about
ask,
him.
why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town.
I heard you're helping out with the celebration today.
Naturally, it's the town's biggest homegrown tradition. I've become quite a fan myself.
I never got into it.
No, a celebration of hard work and building something with your own two hands? Well, it's quite romantic. I'm from Florida myself, but it has that universal appeal.
If it works for you.
Samuel, I saw you
To
talking
each
to
their
Walter.
own.
Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood Jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
He's not so bad. Oh, here we go. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave. This is the employee we talked to yesterday. Hugh. He has a strong opinion on my article. Firmly believes it was a good thing. Maybe the only one in town. No no coincidence. He didn't grow up here. Christina owns Cafe Americano just across the street from my old office. Anna, Nick, and I used to be regulars. Christina knows everyone in town. She's the gossip hub of Basswood. Serves great coffee with the laughter that can be heard all the way across Basswood. At least it was like that in the olden days. Christina was genuinely kind to me. A sentimental old woman might be the only person in Basswood who doesn't hate me. Aw. Probably a high school dropout, but he seems to be content in Basswood. Declan's, the local law enforcement. I vaguely remember him from school. Oh, we read that part yesterday. So this is the new note. I never thought he'd be like that with Joan. Things must be boring in Basswood if he needs the thrill of yelling at a kid. On the contrary, perhaps Declan's under a lot of stress. Oh, a cowboy keychain with Declan's name on it. Cops in Basswood don't go in for subtle. Do you think Declan chose his career path by watching old westerns? Maybe he sees Basswood as his own personal Wild West. My best armchair psychology says that was a gift from his fellow officers, or maybe even his boss, Sheriff Mitchell. There's something to be said for that simple conflict between good and evil. Black hat versus white hat. At least Declan knows which side he's on. Interesting.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Depression poster. About time it was addressed. And there's help. Not wrong. There was always help. Miners' Day ad. No mind, still a Miners' Day. Traditions die hard in Basswood.
Oh, I will. Always do.
Strategically placed to make children feel better. Handcrafted gift made by Joan. Ugly but cute.
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
That's cute though. Hey, Kathy.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it. Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
Dennis hasn't come in today, has he?
Dennis? I haven't seen him since last night. Why? You looking for trouble?
Last night we got into a fight. Like a fist fight.
Really? I'm sorry I missed that. You could both use the thumping. But I left early to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help. Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
Different in response to our conversation, but I guess not. Can I talk to
3
her again?
boxes of codeine. 5 tubes of
Yep, can't talk to her again.
anti-inflammatory gel.
Alright, so still
I'm busy.
no word on Dennis. Where the hell is Dennis? Did I kill him? I feel like I probably killed him. My shirt had way too much blood on it just for a little bar scruffle. I'm running out of people. I don't think there's anybody left for me to talk to.
No one in the pharmacy has seen Dennis around today. Back on the hunt.
Bro, I don't know who else I'm gonna ask, because I don't think there's many people left. None of these people. Maybe her? Who's that? They weren't there before. Were they? They didn't see him. Hey lady.
No luck so far, but I
Oh,
should keep
damn.
digging around.
I guess I can't
Someone
go talk
must
to
have
them.
seen Dennis.
Well, I can't go towards any of the people that have been walking around. They didn't see Dennis. Joan, I don't think saw Dennis. Did I ask Joan?
I'll be fine. Just waiting for my mom's shift to end. Normally I'd be with my dad, but, well, you know.
Yeah,
Now
poor
doesn't seem
Joni.
like the best time to bother her.
Well, who else are we gonna ask? Dude?
Never knew Dennis to be the commemorative type. What's he doing here?
He's not. I gotta find him. Oh, our journal update app. Who else but Dennis would have a license plate? We read that. Remember one time Dennis took you out for beer. It was your first week at Basswood Jungle. He set up your computer, gave you your passwords, and then asked if you wanted to drink. He joked that people only drank with him once on their first day. He even provided an explanation. After that, they know I'm an asshole. I mean, at least he's forthcoming. It's only later that you learn that his wife had left him. Him and their 2 children. You actually saw glimpses of him being a good dad when his children were around, but he made it his pride to be this sarcastic, grumpy IT guy to everyone else. And nothing spells bitterness like a license plate with a dollar sign at the end. Okay. Kathy. Kathy and Joan's relationship seems fraught with tension. Kathy has kept it all these years, even though the colors have faded, and her old boss grumbled that clutter didn't belong in the pharmacy. Um, Alright, well. Some freaking sign of Dennis. Is there like a hidden secret passageway? No. That would be awesome though. Go through a little passage. Bro, I don't know where the hell he's at. Can we go in here? Oh, what's this? Small publication with a loyal following, first and only real job.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Bro, how you expect to find anybody if you don't want to do nothing?
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just...
Mm.
I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
Yep, I am.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's
rude.
hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job.
I mean, you come
Then
about
they go
it.
and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin.
You come off a little strong there, homie.
Where's you at day after day? Of grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Yeah, sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Yeah, no shit. They all hate me.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Where the fuck is Dennis Anna? Working at the cafe, Mrs. J really would like to talk if you're still around. He seems more confident than how I remember him, but also more frustrated. We're just not gonna answer our text message.
Declan always had very clear ideas about law and order, but now he seems to be even more vocal about his convictions.
What does it say? Stop. Let me read it. Jones what? Jones were already trying to sell it 4 years ago. Or where the hell is Dennis at?
I could never decide if it was my Enterprise or my Millennium Falcon.
Hold up. Creepy man. Guess I gotta go to the cafe. See this bitch. Hey. Guess we'll go see her. I don't know how this is gonna go, saying that we found out that she was screwing our best friend before he died, and she turned down my engagement, which is why I left. That's the nicest way to put it, I guess. Auntie prefers to drink her coffee.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves.
Uh,
Some things never change.
I girl, hey.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it.
Mm.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
I'm
You
working
saw my
on an
shirt
article on
last
how
night, you'd think so,
nature
too.
does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Yeah.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in.
She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops.
She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
Oh, bro. Let's tell her. She doesn't think I'm fucking crazy.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
Bro, I don't know. I'm trying to find out. That's why I'm
Last
telling
night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Bro, mind your business. I told you incompetence. I didn't expect that we were gonna run out though. Why don't we meet him at the place that he told us to meet him at? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? It's across the street, right? It said it was across the street. It's more like down the road, but okay.
At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing. Locked. I should check the back.
My, my, my. Look what we got here.
Oh shit.
Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
Trust me, I'll be out of here as soon as I can.
Good.
Declan's right down the street.
He's right across the
Watch
street,
yourself while you're in Basswood,
bro. I'm watching it.
because we'll be watching you.
Yeah, you watch me. Can you tell me what I did last night? That'd be great. Bro, y'all ain't tough. They're mad because I made the mine shut down sooner than it would have already. Set up to regulate traffic during Miners' Day celebration. How do I get it out back? I guess this way? Yeah. I can't go that way. It's the side door, not back door. Employees only. What about ex-employees? Technically, I left, so I didn't lose my job. Technically, I'd still be employed, right? We'll go with that.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Bro, stop. Dennis is last on the resort. Now I get to have a whole new building to explore. No, it's not let me explore anything. Three, 1, 2, 1. I feel like it's gonna have importance.
Dennis!
What the?
Dennis. What happened? Who?
Did I do that? Bro.
Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
Trippy time. Hello. Yeah, thank you. Ew. Bro, did I kill him? tripping. Oh, that's great.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem.
Murder. W.
Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't let it in.
Fuck, where'd he go?
Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Keep going. You got this.
Bright as hell. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Try again, bruh.
Keep going. You got this.
Oh, it's so bright. My children. Oh, I missed it. Us.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
G.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
Bruh. Tripping. Can you hear me okay over the game?
Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you.
But what before he dies again? He can't die again. He's dead, bro. Dennis injury. Focus.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Looks like a bullet.
Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury. But I need more to go on. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Yeah, so I need to go behind him.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his gun on him at the wake. The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
Bro. Am I supposed to... Where's the holster?
His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go? Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But You didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived. Can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained.
Right, but that's not... I moved
Think about
him.
it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
Do we? Because I don't. So very glad you figured it out there, bro. Share with the class. Where's his gun? For one, who just leaves a gun sitting there like that? There's the assailant. Why would you hand a man with gloves on your gun? It looks like he knows him. I didn't know that was coming. Who? That shit didn't sober me up. I didn't think to call anybody last night. I guess I was too drunk.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole.
Yeah, saying that our friend just died in a car crash.
Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way.
I mean, yeah, you've been
I
asking
need to
around the
search
whole
the
town
area.
for him.
See if I can find out why
And
someone would murder
miraculously, he
Dennis.
shows up dead.
I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start. You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
Maybe we should call police, bruh. No? Okay. Oh, okay. Dennis's draft. Going to be home late tonight. Sorry, I need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be... Hello! I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer. That should be him. Should be... Oh, it looks like he got cut off. Okay.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings.
I didn't think I'd hear from you again.
Someone
if you're
was
willing
watching.
to talk, I'm very willing to listen. I can make the meetup tomorrow, Nick.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Respond to curiosity. Hey, Walt, sorry to disappoint, but I've decided to drop the story. It turned out I got a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. And that was what day? The 22nd. On the 25th, from Walter. That's our boss. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather Lackluster. I'm afraid I was hoping maybe you would like to share with this old owl what you have up your sleeve. Are you done playing before I'll finish the replay and like probably a little later, later today or tomorrow. I didn't quit. I just really wanted to play this. The dev that made Life is Strange also made this.
The puzzle comes together.
Does it? Because
Dennis was reading everyone's emails.
we just got more freaking questions.
He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere.
I'm gonna leave the dead body there.
Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
Sorry, Dennis. Told her everything about Dennis to fight the blood on my shirt. She took it better than I thought. I mean, not really. She didn't freak out, but we also didn't give her a chance to freak out. We kind of just walked out on her. Frantically trying to solve Dennis's murder only made things worse. I realized that I had to take a different approach. Calm down first, analyze second. Dennis is dead, shot to death at his desk. He often pissed off a lot of people, but who would do this and why? Apparently Dennis used his IT privileges to read people's emails. He knew Nick was investigating something. Is that why he was killed? This asshat. Joel and the boys are still out for blood, as if I didn't have enough on my plate. They are clearly planning to celebrate Miners Day by breaking my nose, and I don't have time for distraction. Where's Nick's desk? What was that beeping noise? Is it over here? Oh yeah, Nick's nameplate. Walter often called Nick his farmhand. Okay. Let's look at his board. Post-its.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Bro, Nick's dead. He don't work there no more.
Valid question. Still not sure.
What does it say? What would you say you do here? Definitely valid.
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
Don't forget. 2341.
They don't even work here anymore.
I did that one.
Someone should really clean up this board.
Office supplies and old notes. Can't look at that though. Archives.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
Is it 2341?
It was a good guess, just not the right one.
Oh wait, what was that other code that we saw?
I should keep looking.
Stop, what was the code? What was the code? What was the code? I saw numbers earlier and yeah. 3121.
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Wait, 3121. Nobody walks in here. I told you I was going to have importance.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed. Very normal. Flattened out in the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers looking good. Trend or outlier. Need more data points.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something, or someone.
Florida, train 254. West Virginia. And that's not where we went, right?
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
1:27, 8 p.m. with the twitchy guy, but might have something useful. 2:12, 5 p.m. Second meeting with D. This is actually something. Assuming he's not full of crap. Always wants to meet in spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. Bro. 3:18. So it's always like almost some like 2-3 weeks in between each meet. 10 a.m. with D. Had to buy him breakfast and he said he couldn't meet anymore. Seems like a dead end. 4-1. Thought I lost him. Glad he's open to talking again. Okay. None of that was helpful.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
Was he? Because he's dead. I'm not seeing the carefulness here.
It's possible Walter missed something. Could be worth checking his office.
Bro, we're not done checking in here. What does that say? Too easy to access, wouldn't keep anything important in them. Inspect the desk.
Nick's computer is missing. He took it home to work or stolen. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
I left you some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Don't work too late. P.S. Next time it's your turn, A.
Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late. Nick, Anna, and me.
Collectible?
Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
Where's Walter's desk? That's the dead guy, right? Replaced with boxes and piles of paper, my nameplate.
Walter always treated us like family.
Da, 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 da. Looks like he could never bring himself to throw out your nameplate even after you left. Where's Nick? It's Dennis. No mini memos. Where's Nick? Where's Nick? Still didn't get the memos from him. I'll be thorough. Hey, dude. Power of electronics. I didn't even see that earlier. Was that there? That wasn't there earlier. Was it? Hey, bruh.
There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
Oh, I was trying to see if Nick's computer was in there. Another one of Walter will have to put in the closet. Anna's nameplate. Walter made it despite Anna's freelance status. Can't look at that laptop. Walter loves the old-fashioned look. What keeps making that noise? Ah, shit.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire.
If I
Could mean a
ever go
person,
looking
but also
for
a
her
place.
desire.
Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
It's a printer, right? That's making that noise. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Honey, turn off your alarm. Alright, let's see. Each in a different style. Hard not to be nostalgic. His favorite books, all first editions.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Like the full thing, or just Alice, or just Wonderland? Like,
So strange how calm it is out there when, well, this happened.
because everyone's out there and they don't know what happened. Bro, we're just chilling at a freaking news station, pretty much. Or journalist station. freaking dead body.
Walter had this
Show him.
article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
Alright, so we got, what is it, Basswood?
Walter's desk is just like him, big and full of mystery.
More like a mess.
His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
It's about time someone teaches you real classics.
Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his password.
As per your mother's wishes, I'm pleased to inform you that your mother is well on her way to full recovery. Following the detailed and thorough medical examination, she is now fit to leave our care. As per my recommendations, Miss Judith will shortly leave for Costa Rica. The warmer climate will bring her back to her full strength. Okay. So we have a couple of options, right? There's nothing. Oh, here we go. Cat photo.
Bryn never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years.
I didn't.
Maybe
I guess
he
I
said
wasn't
her
moved
name
over.
as his. Bryn never looked
There it
happy
goes.
a day in her life.
Oh,
Been Walter's
what a
cat for years.
kitty.
Maybe he set her name as his password. I can't imagine Walter getting a suntan at the beach. He can't stay still.
Tina, I hope you're not working too hard again. Must visit me in Playa Langosta. So beautiful, Mom. Alright, so we have lots of different things that it could be. I don't think there's any. Oh, okay, we killed the board. I said I don't think there's anything else we could really look at.
Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it. She used to be the office administrator ages ago.
It doesn't move very well when it's in the boards. Alright, let's take a whack at this computer.
That's not it. I have to keep looking. That's not it. I have to keep looking. That's not it. I have to keep looking. And I'm in.
Really, Basswood?
Let's see
That's the
what
one he
secrets
chose?
you got in here, Walter.
Let's look at his inbox first. Oh shit, okay. I wanted to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You are a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease, Walter D. Dr. Dotson. April 4th. Here's the report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of these in a while. Nothing all that interesting in here. Just another sad day by the roadside.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Car found against a tree surrounded by debris. Fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nicholas in the driver's seat. Skid marks on the Other traces suggest the driver was startled by an animal and exited the road at high speed. Driver most likely in some form. And that was on the April 2nd.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
Airbags deployed, seatbelt was not on, windows rolled up. Driver probably drunk and forgot the belt. Fire burned out a small area around the car but did not spread. Unknown if driver was alive at the time of the crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force trauma, smoke inhalation, and burns are all possible causes of death. Oh, wrong button.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes. So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
Wait, I want to look at the scent. Can I look at the scent now? Stop, bro. I was not done with this computer. I guess I am. Guess we're done with it. Now what? What's my objective? I don't have one right now.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
Nick was in over his head. He tried to tell me something. I need to be very careful.
Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna, listen to me. Anna, I did not kill Dennis.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
They're not wrong.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
Bro, she gonna slow us down. Or something's gonna happen to her. And I'm gonna feel responsible. Bet you should just stay here. This is no bueno.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially how you always end up being right, somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me
Closure?
neither. This is the place.
Crash site.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
There's gonna be clues down this far. Where's that? Yeah, okay.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well. The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
Okay.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Maybe Nick's not dead. Maybe Nick killed Dennis. That's what I think. I'm probably wrong, but... No skid marks.
No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
I was trying to move to... There we go.
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. 2 of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that?
Okay.
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Oh, there's no marks here either. And how would he have got... So he went clean what? Through these. And down? Like, he didn't try and turn, like, hit here instead? He just went straight down. Like... I think he was dead. If he was dead and it's not him, I think he was dead before. The car even went down the hill. There's still more clues, but where? Oh, too far. Does not pass this point. What is that? Can I look at that? I can't. Why can't I look at that? I want to look at that. It looks like the ground is all charred. Damn it. Still too far over. I'm missing at least one clue. Haha.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road. A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel? Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Alright, so I can't go that far. So it's from this point down. His car was leaking fuel that far up. Or something was head fuel. There's the animal tracks. I need one more clue at least. Nothing over here. Where would I be if I was another clue? Like it went all the way up as far as up here. Wait, because where's the fuel? Right here's the fuel. Then that's our cutoff right here before this bush. In the bush? Hmm. Stumped as to where this last clue is. After I found Dennis murdered, Anna called the cops and we tried to cover our tracks as much as possible. Next accident report was Assuming it's supposed to be shady. There's the car part. Marked all these. Nothing here. I marked that already. Did I miss something in here? Piece of wood. Aha!
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road.
There we go.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Knew I didn't. Spacebar to go to my mind palace.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree.
Where's the animal at then?
Things don't add up. I need to find out what really happened.
log wouldn't be able to be there. That makes more sense. So no obstacle. Unconscious.
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them were torn and burned. The fire damaged both the car and the tree heavily.
That makes the most sense. He was already unconscious.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
So let's do this.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
He was already dead. Or whoever it was already dead. That's bad for you.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, the police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
What you hiding, girl? She hiding something. Or Nick hid something there. Or it's Nick. I still have this hunch, this suspicion that Nick's not really dead. I don't know who was in that car, but I don't think it was Nick.
Okay, so, about Dad.
I already talked to your
Don't tell him
dad.
what we found. Please.
Oh.
It'll just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great.
Bro,
Let
I
me
already
go
had
call
my
my father then.
suspicions.
I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna,
Maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself
Who the
as
hell
well.
are you?
You used to live here,
I
and now some other
still can't
guy,
figure this out.
Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different.
Yeah, I got you in my damn ear, and I don't know who you are.
I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns?
Yeah, bro.
Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
I'm going home, bro. I ain't staying here. Tell me how to live my life. I don't know who you are, but don't tell me how to live our life. How's that? Since you're just stuck up in my head, man.
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
Oh, that's what the creepy van is. Okay. At least it's not a white van. Nick was investigating something. He always wanted to break a big story. Yeah, guess what? I broke him. Possibly. You sus, bro. And Walter, but Dennis knew about something. What would Dennis's involvement in all of this be? And I still don't know who this guy is that I talk to in my head. Like, it never introduced him, and I don't have a thing for him. I like that it gives you the stats, like, right away, though. Mm. It's just like a figment of my imagination. It's just like an alter me. Curiouser and curiouser. I went freaking crazy, bro. Did I do it?
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
Bro, leave me out of it. Joe could help. Doctors are important, bro.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you
Bro,
I
you
can take
talking
care
to
of
a
myself.
brick wall.
And I'm old
more
enough to know
stubborn
when
than she
things ain't
is.
right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger.
Oh, bro.
I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't
Shut
know.
it, Anna.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Who the hell asked you? Not me. I'm gonna promise him, and if shit happens later, he could be mad at me. All the rest of the town hates me anyway. Might as well
I still
add one
can't
to
hide
the
anything
list.
from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You
Shut
can't
up.
blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing.
Oh, shut up.
I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
Bro, your house just got broken into. What would you do if I wasn't here? That didn't get broken into because of me. It got broken into because of you. Whatever. Let's just add to the list of people who hate me.
I need to get in there eventually.
You already said no
Maybe
to
I
my
should look around the
proposal.
property first.
And then you got with my best friend. And then he died. There's no hope for us. Dated a day or so ago. Anna hasn't picked that up.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
Or she's just really bad at keeping plants alive. Oh, it's the reflection. I thought that was a dot.
Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
Give that away, bro. I love when they point out the obvious. They broke the glass, but no, they climbed through the window, maybe. Gotta love it. So what would they want from Anna's house, though? Did Nick leave something there? So many pieces, so many people. Bro. Just standing there, staring at people. Can you get back inside my head and stop
Anna
being
is
outside?
not well. This
No
time, at
shit,
least,
or her-
try to be there for her.
What do you mean try to be there for her? She turned me down. I've been there for her since day one. The memories you showed me say
Anna?
so.
Anna, you
You go back to
okay?
the mirror world, dude.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
Now, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you need to stop being a passenger freaking rider over here.
She needs you, buddy.
Get off my shoulder.
Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do?
Maybe not talk
Something.
to yourself, bro.
Anything. It's the thought, the effort.
Are you like the...
Get her a drink.
Alright,
Just show her you're here.
Alright, Cupid.
I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins.
Not sure how
But
talking
I guess I've heard
to
worse
ourselves
ideas.
is either. Can you tell me who you are? Why you're in my brain? Are you just from the mirror
She kept the
world?
drinks
Are
in
you
the
me?
kitchen, in one of the pantries.
Bro, this is a fucking mess.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There.
I want to look at everything first because I feel like
Good thing
after
it's
I get the
intact.
water,
It's
it's
about
gonna
the
not.
last
I'm gonna
thing
end
Anna
up
has
not
of
being
her
able to
mother.
look at everything. Mostly sociology, history, and writing manuals. Same as before. The song that Anna played at the wake, Nick's favorite.
I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
Maybe that's why she didn't marry you, bro. Alright, so I can't look at any of that yet. They threw record? Like, why? What's that noise?
Finally, there.
Are we not gonna address why that was making noise? Cause like, that door's not broken. And that window is not open. Okay, we're not gonna address it. Taken down after Joe's accident. He wanted to put it back up. Bottle of wine. What the fuck y'all looking for? Did you check the oven? It's where people hide things. Or didn't watch movies.
She's not gonna want something cold. Always
What?
said cold drinks are for parties.
Make tea when things are wrong.
Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words.
Sorry about yesterday, you're right. I've been distant. Things have been pretty messy at work lately. And you don't have to forgive me, but if you'd like to invite me to a concert, I'll just leave these two here. Oh, I mean, that's kind of cute.
And I always wanted to visit France. But life
Go to
is just too
France.
strange for me there. Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick.
Placeholders. May 27th. I don't know if she's gonna go to that one. What's his name? Him.
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her.
Alright, him. Fuck, am I supposed to make a drink? Search seemed thorough. Yeah, bro, they threw everything on the fucking floor.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam.
Oh, look, there's my stuff
Things have
sitting in the
changed
closet.
around here.
My
You feel like
pantry.
looking at old keepsakes?
No, bro. Listen, him.
No.
How the fuck am I supposed to make this bitch drink?
No drinks in here.
Bro, she's about to get something cold. I don't know what's
She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you, because there ain't no warm drinks anywhere.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
Good question. Anna, are you sus? Not a closet, that's a cabinet.
Ah,
Hot
here's where she
cocoa
keeps
or
the drinks.
tea? Whiskey? Lime juice.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, you are. Thanks.
No. Bro. No, no, he's not. Can I choose something different? I didn't mean to choose lime juice. Whatever. Lime juice it is. How you go from there to there that fast? Listen to him.
What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already.
It's lime juice. Oh, whatever. Fuck you, him. At least I got something to call you now.
Lime juice. Still something you like?
That's sweet.
Yeah.
I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick? My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house?
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
I was just drinking straight lime juice.
Hey,
Sour.
are you feeling better?
Yeah.
It's my fault, Anna. I should have gave you chocolate milk. I don't wanna
Sorry,
give you
I just
whiskey,
kind of
'cause then it's gonna be
lost it for a second there.
down a different rabbit hole.
Yeah. I mean,
Careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I
Bro.
mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
Yeah. I'm here for you. Let's ask him.
She needs support. Something solid.
whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
Well, damn.
It
Ouch.
doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest.
That hurt.
Don't be too harsh on her.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house, it's bringing back a lot of things.
Oh, my
We
bad,
had
bro.
a
You want
good
me to go outside?
time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident, the mine investigation, your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes.
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened.
So was Nick a rebound?
I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last
Bro,
few
don't
weeks.
sabotage yourself. It's not you, it's them.
Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life. to make compromises and all that.
Ah. They just got stuck up in their work. I'm
She's
asking
feeling
him.
guilty about what happened. She shouldn't bear that burden alone. It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway, now does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean... You can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment.
What are you hiding? You sus.
Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Hey, him. Keep an eye on
Thanks,
that. Where'd him go? Himmy him. Himmy poo. Can you stay down here with her? Thanks. I need you to watch that. I can't go upstairs. So no, I cannot. Cannot keep an eye on that. Are there more stairs somewhere? Did she tell me to go upstairs? I'm pretty sure she told me. Why do you go upstairs? Did she not? Where'd him go? Let him ahead. What am I supposed to do? Look around upstairs. It's not letting me upstairs. More old-fashioned fake chivalry. I had a talk. Okay. Bro, I can't get upstairs. Is there a different way to get upstairs? Is it locked? Am I supposed to talk to her again? Hey girl, hey. I can't get up your stairs. I don't know how, what's this? Bro, the table's in my way. She always needs to make her own space.
Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go. Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna always was more interested in people than cold hard facts. Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
My dad says writing thank you letters. That's very nice, so I hope you like mine. I'd like to thank you very much for how you wrote about me. Okay. Placeholder poster.
Anna always wanted to take me to concerts. They were just never my thing.
Here, Odin, go. You want out? Go ahead.
Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
Bright, bright light, bright light. Never get used to it. This is so cool. I love this part. Being able to look at all the memories.
Sam, what are you doing?
Working.
I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know.
Fact. Yell at him.
Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam.
Bro, you were just dead, like, so.
Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
He really did not listen. She wasn't kidding. Him, shut up. Nobody has the peanut gallery. Can I go upstairs now? I want to go upstairs. Like...
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
Ha! I can go upstairs now.
As far as Bug was concerned, this was her real house.
Bro.
I remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. It's not what Anna needed.
To his first birthday. After the accident. Oh, they even tore up the bathroom? Jesus. What you think they were gonna hide in the toilet paper? Watch your back.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Why don't you take a picture of it? Nick was very moved in. I'll come back to it. I'll look in the other rooms.
It looks like Joan's using this room now.
Joan's things have been fully
Anna must have been letting her use it when she stayed over.
Smart, but easily
Got the
distracted.
A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
Obviously, this kid's dead, but still ransacked.
Mr. Unicorny. Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born.
Huh.
This used to be her old bed. First thing she bought when she settled in.
Bright light, bright light. Bright light. Where's the pool table at?
Come on, work, you piece of junk! I know you're awake.
No, I'm not.
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
Did you try rebooting it? That's honestly all I got.
I have tried that. If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't run the article. What do I do?
Okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a back rub while you work?
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
I'll do more than that, my white knight.
Oh, you will, my princess of the typefaces.
Of course. When you fix it.
Hang on, guys. Mess.
Not your standard thief. Too destructive.
Yeah,
Were
bro.
they
This
trying
is
to
more
send a
like somebody was
message?
just mad. Like, did they actually take anything, or? Like, I'm starting to think they just kind of wanted to destroy the house. Somebody had a temper tantrum. Well, that
The
door
door
doesn't
is
open.
closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
What you hiding, Anna? You sus. Now I know why they went through your bathroom. Why are squeaky ass floors?
Why is it so dark in here?
Anna's stuff is still here. Is Anna the reason he's dead?
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Where am I stuck? I'm stuck on the computer. Hang on, I'll look at the tapestry first. Got it together. Favorite place.
I asked
Piece
Anna
of
what
art
this
in
was
the
once.
house.
She laughed at me. I still don't know what it is.
Tapestry, bro. Give it the times. Closet's untouched. That's all untouched. But the laptop is on.
I guess Anna must have left it on? But she
Yeah.
had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's? Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Clearly, bro. You see that. Oh, homie's still in the house. You didn't see that coming? Where's him at? Him couldn't fucking figure that out? Him couldn't warn a bitch? Anna, watch out.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
Yeah, okay.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
We're not gonna...
Anna, are you home? Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Hon, I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
Yeah, I said, don't dawdle, bro. Get out the damn door. Y'all gonna see his car outside? Were we in her car? Are we walking? Because we were both definitely in one car. Am I just taking her car? Where the hell is my car at?
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything.
I hope we don't
Nick,
find
what
anyone.
were you up to?
Bro. I don't know, I got clocked in the head. Him couldn't fucking got an opinion on everything else. She couldn't warn a fucking brother. Well, damn.
Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. But what's it doing here?
Is Joan here?
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
The door's open.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug,
Let's go home to your mother.
This is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
What the hell's in Virginia?
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
Damn, bro.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again.
Yeah, that ought to go over well.
Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Bro, I don't want to talk to Kathy.
Look, I'm not a child
You
anymore.
kind of are, bro.
I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing
Not
for me
asking
here.
if you're asking. I'm telling you what the fuck we're doing right now. And
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her.
well, then go to fuck
She just
home.
works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me.
I mean,
I think
don't
I'm
listen to
done
you.
depending on others.
Not depending on others. It's others depending on you. To not be a little shit.
My dad I could rely on.
Yeah,
But
well,
he's gone.
I'm not looking for your dad no more
There's
then.
nothing else for me around here.
How's that? I'm giving you an ultimatum.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Yeah, I know about the wake. You approached a few people, but you dropped it as soon as it got uncomfortable. Anyway, it's not like I expected any different. This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults, and I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I think the people in Basswood failed her.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You ever consider journalism? You have a mind for investigation.
Isn't it kinda dying?
Yeah, that's what makes it beautiful. Fighting to bring people truth in a world that doesn't care about it.
Kinda sounds like you really want to be a journalist.
Bro, I am.
Look, I don't know if you're trying to make me stay, or make me into you, or my father. You're just telling me what I want to hear, or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth, for once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you, I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going, and you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
I'm telling her the truth.
You were right, Bug. Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up, made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
She wants honesty, bro.
I was right.
You were right. I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my
And I
mom.
need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you, Sam.
I don't know if that was a good idea. Me neither. But hey, it worked. Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town,
The computer's the reason Anna's house was broken into, and my head was clonked. The attacker took off Nick's files. Yeah, Nick, you're becoming somewhat of a pain in my ass. What were you into, dude?
Let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick. We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
Who showed me in the pictures with us? Or with him?
Joan always liked bugs.
Superbug.
Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts.
Kathy and Nick met and fell in love during their last semester at college in Connecticut. It was one of those midweek parties Nick used to drag you along to. That time you went to get drinks, and when you returned, you found Nick talking to a girl in the corner. You didn't even look at her, just handed Nick his beer, and there was a second when you almost swept him away, but back into the crowd, back into his life, away from a wedding and a baby and a job in Basswood. But Kathy had already grabbed his arm and smiled and talked at him. It was you who got swept away in the crowd. Still in that second there was everything Kathy would always hold against you. Do you think it was jealousy or was it bitterness that you didn't save her either from her future life? It was love at first sight. She told everyone she meant it. He did too. It wasn't anybody's fault that they were wrong.
Clearly Bug was there too. There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
Not something Nick would have done back then.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot. Man, Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized. What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
Cleaned in the last few weeks and he came here recently.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns. But never at home, and always locked up. Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Caterpillar.
prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem. Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
Come on, go down.
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Interviewing Tyler, a man of few words in his mid-20s and heavily tattooed, about the place he lives and why he's here. It's cold enough that I regret not bringing a second jacket. His hands, however, are not shaking because of the cold. This is his 7th relapse. On his second relapse, he lost his girlfriend. On the 4th, his family. On the one after that, he attempted to rob his parents' home, but was instead beaten nearly to death by his father. It's not like I wanted to hurt them. I just needed money, and I felt that I so bad that I thought I was dying. My parents' place was the only place I knew for sure there was some crap I could sell. Dad caught me. I tried to talk to Mom, but he whipped my ass, beat me to beat me with a lamp. I don't blame him. I didn't fight back. I was too ashamed. I needed a whooping. I still need a whooping. Annette Branham, 52, with graying hair, looks on with compassionate eyes. Lynette is the one that owns the land and sets the rules. She's judge, jury, and executioner when it comes to deciding who stays and who goes. This place is called the Cove. When the local mine closed, a lot of people found themselves out of work, and some of them had no place to go. Drugs and crimes made them fall into the patterns desperate people often fall into, and Lynette found some of them camping out on her property. She let them stay as long as they followed 2 rules: no stealing and no fighting. Uh, though she though she's had to kick a lot of people out over the years. Sorry, guys. It's not always permanent. In fact, she just let one of them back in. She does not want to be named, but has a lot in common with Tyler: a bad relationship with his family, a mother with her own drug abuse issues, and a history of violent offenses. This young man explained to me why he came back. I can't make it out there. Everyone's hassling me, and just trying not to hassle myself. He's he has trouble staying still and looks ready to keel over at any moment. Yet he's got a depth to him that's striking. Was sober for half a year once. Can't remember the first time I drank. Broke into Mom's liquor cabinet when I was 5. Some people see this place and imagine the same old story of hillbillies in the mountains, yet that isn't what this place is. This is a community. They're all drifters lost in the flow of life with nowhere else to go, and despite and desire to be better. Uh Lynette shakes her head and as he finishes up. She'll let me stay, he says. I ask him how he knows. She'd have come over and told me to get out right then, he answers. It's true. Lynette lets him stay as long as he promises to try again. She has a lot of patience. You have to, she tells me after the young man goes to lie down. Everyone has their own way of dealing with pain. The path to mistakes comes in lots of forms, some of them pretty invisible unless you look for it. We all have, we all stumble sometimes. Most people take a few tries to get back up after being knocked down. If someone isn't there to help them, they just fall back over. The cove gives me hope. Wow. I think all that's left is the calendar. Yeah. Why is this so hard to move? But if I like up my speed on my mouse, my sensitivity on my mouse, then it just goes
It
crazy
has to
more
be the
fast.
same D he was talking to in his emails.
D wants to meet. What day was that?
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails. All right. I think I went through everything here.
Pictures. Oh, caterpillar?
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Okay. I don't know if that has any relevance to do.
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood. If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Caterpillar. Yellow up. You start with blue or yellow? So it's yellow up, blue, green, and red. Ah.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Right, but what does it have to do with anything? What's the order of that? Puzzle time. So it's green down, yellow up, blue over. Ow, I hit my knee. Ah! Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Sorry, I had to check on the cat. He was getting into something. Alright, so... Yellow goes up. Red that way. Green that way. There's lines. Blue that way. Maybe the pictures? What's highlighted on this?
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove.
Tyler.
Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood. An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
So it's highlights.
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove.
Man, if you were...
Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Few words. Heavily tattooed. Lynette. What's her last name? Branham. Drugs and crimes. Oh, I wasn't done with that. He does not want to be named. He's trouble. Bang still. And looks to keel over. Any moment. Everyone has their way of dealing with pain. And then the last part is... What is it?
An article by Anna about a
Pretty
place
invisible
called the
unless you look
Cove.
for it.
Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Unless you look for it. And the calendar.
If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
It's D wants to meet. And what day is it on? It doesn't say. D wants to meet. Can't see. Is it April 4th he died? Right? I think so. So April 4th, right? Is there a way for me to look at the papers that I've looked at? I think so. I don't think there is. Journal. So, red is up. Up. Okay. Green is down. Blue is this way. Red is up. Oh no, red is this way, and then up. I gotta be missing something.
There used to be a calendar right here.
I already
Why
found the calendar.
you take it down?
Alright, so what are we missing?
Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
Gotta be something else I can search. Aha!
Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up? Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
Oh shit, that's what I need to do it in the right direction. Yellow. What is it? It's red. Caterpillar. Caterpillar. It's red, green, blue, red, yellow. So it's that way, down, that way, up. Okay. So it's that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Did I go too fast? I did. Okay.
Let's see what we have here.
So we got.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade.
Why you got so much cash, bro? Drug sample?
Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking? Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Richard, twitchy even when sober. High strong obviously dislikes the Cove, and it's not to be named in Anna's article because of his father who runs a shipping company. Smarter than he looks or as dumb as he acts. So hard to say both. Still using. Yes. Who's the dealer? Tyler, Lynette, Jr., Kayla, Dickie. Richard is Dickie. It's his nickname. Dickie sold drugs to Tyler. Find who the supplier is. Okay. So Richard. Richard, other known as Dickie, right? So you said Dickie sold to... Yeah, Dickie sold. Dickie sold to Tyler. Tyler sees himself as the coast protector, very defensive of Lynette. Tyler's interview with Anna was heartbreaking. He was bad off, so Dickie to Tyler. This is Richard. Keeps asking Anna. Keeps asking about Anna into cooking. Tyler asks Anna about being into cooking. Very aggressive and been in and out of jail. Where did he get his drugs? He got them from Dickie. Protective and defensive. Defensive of Lynette. Junior, interviewed by Anna, didn't make it into the article. Late 30s, not personable, ex-minor. Junior has been living on the road, working wherever he can as a handyman. Staying at the Cove now that he's out. He was arrested for drug possession, so Junior was arrested for drugs possession. Keeps himself trying to get clean. It's an ongoing process from the Midwest. Took up smoking, trying to replace other habits. Bad ones hasn't worked. Junior equals Justin Reynolds. Justin Reynolds. Collects hubcaps. Has a Winchester. So he has a gun. Rolls his own cigarettes. Taught me how. Casual. Uses occasionally. What's my objective? Identify Nick's informant. D would be Dickie, right? Why is that? Okay, there it is. Alright, because there's something in here. I think it's Richard.
Richard, a.k.a. Dickie, a.k.a. D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, The Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
That's finally left. Did you find anything? Yes. You know the code. Little convenient thing on the outskirts of town. Not big on outsiders. I'll arrive soon. Let's go. Where did you take me? There. Let's go there. Someone gonna come up out of the water, bro. Where the hell did him go? He's awfully quiet. Himmy Poo. That's what I'm gonna call him.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it...
You always tell me I don't listen to her.
She lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and... you'll need to be extra careful. Some of them used to work at the mine. So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful. And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion. That's enough.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again, if that even makes any sense.
It's the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true that just burns a hole right through me.
Yeah, you're right, I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the Cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The Cove. We're here.
Right. Right.
Bruh, maybe I should have listened to him. I'm trying to listen to Anna. He always tells me I don't listen to her. He'll be back. Himmy poo. He can't bear to stay away for too long. If I die, he dies, right?
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Oh, I decided not to listen to the voice of my doubts anymore. I need to focus, concentrate. Be me. Aggressive protects his turf and his people. Has some goodwill for Anna.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear? She looks like she's used to fending for herself. Ow!
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels,
That
makes
makes
you look like
sense.
an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
Use the word. Wood looks professional. Rough but functional. ancient, probably lived in it most of her life.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in. She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
You never have any trouble with anyone. No one takes advantage.
As long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
I'm trying to reach you regarding Dennis Garner. Witnesses say that you had a fight last night, and you were looking for him all morning. We need to ask you a few questions. Come down to the station as soon as you can. I'd rather not.
Clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie.
Doesn't need electricity, simple and practical. Must have been used by children. Probably meant for hikers. Organized community, share food and facilities.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Sports equipment.
Now that's a man that wants to be left alone.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Just here to ask a couple of questions.
Do I look like a fucking tour guide? You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Hmm. My bad, bro. There's another one up there. Cabin. Shirley, you want a drink? Alright, hold on, mommy will get it. Will you wait? I have to fill it. Here. Yeah, get a drink. And get down. Damn cat has to be up here with me. You're so cute. You're lucky. Lucky you are cute.
A guy who wants everyone to know he's ready for a fight. Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have. Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places. Tyler set himself up nicely.
I can't imagine that he would be... I want to look at this place first. How do I get up here? I guess you have to get around? How do I get up there?
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding.
I'm trying to get
He's here
around
somewhere.
there. Bro? Do I not? How do I? It says possible hideout. How do I get up there? I have to walk up the road. No. How do I get up there? Bro. It says possible hideout. So how do I get up there? Where do I look? Nobody's in there.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
What do you want now?
Well, I'll see you around.
Okay, so
I don't
can't
feel like you
talk-
have to.
Can't talk to her anymore. I guess I try him again. Oh, excuse me, guys.
Guess that explains how he ended up here.
Maybe be a little bit more discreet, bruh.
I told you to buzz off, Peckerwood.
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
Let me go get her first.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right
Damn,
in.
I'm about to start some fuck shit, aren't I?
I see you're back.
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as...
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future. Don't you think?
All right. I appreciate you answering my question.
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
Alright, and I'm gonna go start fuck shit, okay? You're gonna come save me?
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Hey, I don't want any trouble, just... sorry.
I should kick your ass out of principle.
Hey, man, this guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details. They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting. She looks like she's used to fending for herself. She fits right in.
Still the same stuff.
Anna always fits right in.
I really...
If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
Hiding under it, bro?
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here. Pre-Socratic philosophy. Dog-eared and well-read. I saw this picture in Ethan's bar, only intact. Guess I know who's been cut out. With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. These shavings would be perfect kindling. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames. If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with. I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help. Hey, Anna, can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed. Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long. First step, the statue goes up in flames. This'll get everyone's attention.
It's not the first step. First step is Anna. Okay.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind. That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot.
Oh, bro, I gotta do this shit? We getting caught.
You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
So I gotta do this, or he gonna do it? He gonna do it, right? I hope so. Maybe not stand there and ponder, bro.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry, my bear is burning!
Kayla, calm down. It'll be okay.
I worked so hard on it.
Bro, what are you doing?
Oh, shit! Shit! What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together. He was gonna...
I don't have time. What did you steal?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
Yeah, the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh, man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. So just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me what happened. So?
Oh, hell, man. Declan made me set up a meet with Nick, all right? I thought they were just gonna talk and shit. Nick freaked out when he saw Declan. He tried to bail. But Declan caught up and hit him behind the head. Then Nick dropped, man. He dropped like that. Declan said he didn't mean to. She said it was an accident and shit.
He killed Nick.
I didn't know, man. You gotta believe me. I never wanted... Man, he didn't say...
Hey, asswipe!
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You've had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain all right. Someone give me my rifle.
We're leaving.
God damn it, woman!
Well then. Didn't see that coming. I mean, I knew Nick was dead before the accident. I could tell that he was already dead when he was knocked out.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin.
If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away. Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going. You can't bring Nick back, but you can still save yourself and Anna. Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's already killed 2 people.
Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's too dramatic. Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop.
there's a turret.
Stop.
Stop. Sam, stop. Stop. Stop the car. Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
Oh, bro. Never have a moment.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me?
God damn it.
Can you even hear me? Fine. I'll come to you. What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this. Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. The question is, where does it lead?
Oh, I can't.
There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening? Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this. I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit. At least I'm not being chased this time, right?
Don't say that. Or why you say that?
Wonder what's in store for me now. And I'm back to square one.
What's the difference between the doors?
I'm always starting from the same position and looking at the same door.
I went backwards, right?
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
Head on, we've been going backwards.
There's no running away from it.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Yeah.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
I don't need that right now.
know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious.
Yeah, that happened.
They both deserve to be happy. Is that?
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy.
I wouldn't say that's more important, but I mean, it's definitely a key factor.
Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is, and that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
No. I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you? Follow me!
Bro, I'm in this mess because of you. Oh, I can't walk yet.
What? Which one are you? Sam! Sam! Sam? Sam!
Oh shit. That one. No. Come to me, bro. That one.
Sam, where are you? Follow me. You and me, Sam, we can do this.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
leaving town just like that? Not even an explanation for an old friend?
Just okay.
Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over. Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over. I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry.
No.
Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that.
No.
Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
Not you.
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
One more to go. You've already done crash the damn car. That guy already came.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt. Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt. Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
What?
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
They just want to put useless labels on him. I know you don't want to talk about him, but he's your son.
I said this conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
If you had real friends, he talks to himself more than he talks to other people.
Wow.
We should
Lord.
consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since. I'm ready.
Ready to let him go? Is my imaginary friend? Bruh. Lore. So then you'd have a chat with myself. Uh. Okay. I got worried, bro. Oh, I'm walking on water. This is awesome. Hop on through. We got shit to do, bro. Have your meltdown in a minute. We have to make sure Anna stays safe.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here.
We really don't have time for this, me.
You know?
Him.
You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path? I believe some of the credit is mine.
Why is it so hard? I'm trying. Easy for you to go.
I'm doing my best with what I have. I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted?
I was supposed to ignore him. I did right. I did it right.
We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you'd feel that way. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. Stop. I get it. I'm nervous. What if you make the wrong choice? Can I make a wrong choice? That's one I don't really have an answer for. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. Two roads, and you can only take one.
Deborah.
I sacrificed so much effort just to make myself miserable. I've had enough. You just have to care more about the people around you and less about everything else. I know. I'm ready. It's not going to be easy, but you and I, we're going to get there. Together.
Bro, don't let go of my hand. Don't lose me in here. I chose you. You better protect me. Take care of me. Time to release the crazy world. And Anna's just like, what the fuck are you doing, bruh? Or Anna's just chilling. Where the fuck you at? Why do I have a feeling she's not there?
Anna probably went off after what Dickie left up here. You can't let her be out there alone. I know, but it needed to be taken care of. I concur. Hurry, Sam. No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
Bro, who are you gonna call? They are the cops. Like, he is the cop.
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
I thought I was supposed to go that way. You had me out of the car that way. My bad, bro. Don't yell at me.
If Declan arrives, he's gonna see the car. He'll know someone is here.
What do you suppose I do with it?
Declan could be here already. I should be careful. Syringes, bottles. Basswood has been having a tough few years. Falling off is the least of my worries right now.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
I think all that stress got me there, but I'm better now. I've got myself focused and together. I'm with you on this.
It's good to hear you're back. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
Anna, whatever happens, I'm really glad someone's here with me.
Sam, we can get all sappy once this is all over. Now we need those files. I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed. A precarious path out into the dark. Not a bad metaphor for my life right now. This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here. Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie. Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Whoa.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Yeah, it was harder than you think.
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. As soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
Anna's gonna try something. Declan. Think about what you're doing. Is this what you want? You killed Nick. You killed Dennis. You're running the drug ring in Basswood.
If only you could have left it at that. But you had to poke around again. Now I have 2 witnesses to deal with, thanks to you.
This is bad. Be careful. Every word will count from now on. You have to lower his guard long enough for you and Anna to gain the upper hand. It's gonna be hard, but remember, I'm with you. Every word of the way.
Tell me exactly why I shouldn't kill both of you right here.
Keep your cool. He's not gonna shoot if he thinks he has better options. Otherwise, he already would have. Killing us is not in your best interest, Declan. The more bodies you leave behind, the harder it'll be to hide them.
It's a good point. But at least bodies don't talk. Look, I don't want to do this. But I promise. It ain't personal.
Don't delude yourself. Nothing is more personal than this. And you won't do it.
What makes you think that? Seen into my soul?
He wants things to stay as they were, to cover up the whole story. If he thinks you'll get in his way, he won't hesitate to pull that trigger. You're not some psycho killer, Declan. You're in over your head. I doubt you ever intended to kill anyone. Dickie's still alive. You could have killed him, and you didn't. You're still a cop. You still care about this town.
Maybe you're right, Sam. Maybe deep down I don't want to hurt anyone. Or maybe I just still had a use for Dickie. And I was just thinking of paying him a visit as soon as I got the goods.
Good luck finding him. He won't show up if he doesn't hear from us again.
I know you're bluffing. You seem to think you can just walk away. Go ahead. Tell me how that happens.
For all his bad boy act, it's clear he wants insurances. To know he's safe. Deep down, he thinks everyone is as crooked as he is. Buy us, then. Your drug money for our silence.
Samuel Higgs, asking for a bribe. That's very interesting.
It's an insurance policy. If we participate, we become criminals as well. We won't be able to turn on you without ruining our own reputations.
Why should I trust you? You're you. You care about stories, not people. You published that article that sank the whole town, leaving saps like me to clean it up. If I let you go, who's to say it won't be the same thing all over again?
You know, as a criminal and as a cop, he's probably seen lots of desperate people doing desperate things.
Stay calm. Appear confident.
You staring down the barrel of his gun is already having an effect on him. I put my own interests first. And it's in my best interest to not be shot. I could turn on you, risk my life and the lives of everybody I love. Or I could go home and forget about what I know, forget all about Basswood. Honestly, I could really use a reason to forget about this place for good.
You've become a wise man, Sam. I must say, Higgs, you might have found yourself a way out of this. Now, how about you just hand over the evidence, Anna? Nice and easy.
It all comes down to this, Sam. Anna's about to jump him. Keep his attention on you. It's better for everyone this way. You win, Declan.
Good call. I expect you two to keep your end of the bargain.
You asshole! Not exactly what I had in mind.
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry!
How'd she get shot?
Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, please.
Bro. Can I redo that? I want to redo it. Did she die?
This is Carrie James at 1043 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? A local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week was apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Yay. Her dad gonna yell at me. At least she lived.
Oh, Sam. Nice to see you up and about.
Him again? He really wants to be a part of this community, doesn't he? Wait, scratch that. He really wants to look like he's part of this community. Nice to see you again. Paying your respects?
I thought I'd wished Anna my best. What affects the community affects us all, Sam. Lots of well-wishers. Kathy, Walter, Bess. Makes me feel a touch like a ghoul.
Well, sometimes it's what it takes to be part of the community. I know how it feels to be outside looking in.
Very astute. Putting down roots is a rather active process.
Us outsiders have to stick together. Can't let the insiders know how much they scare us.
No, we cannot. I feel so selfish keeping you away from everyone. I'm sure Anna is waiting for you. You have a good day. No, You'll have a good life, young man.
I'll try. Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I'm so glad she's finally out of the hospital.
Hey, Joe. Don't yell at me.
Sam, hold your horses. Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but it don't change what happened. My girl's hurt, real bad. And things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
See? Told you promising him you'd keep his daughter safe was a good idea. Who knows, it might have even given you the extra boost you needed against Declan. But you did do good. Well done, champ.
Well, when a man makes a promise, he does what he needs to keep it.
Ooh, playing the macho card with the old patriarch. Very nice.
That he does. You know, Anna told me how things went down up there. Said you getting inside Declan's head saved her skin.
I just talked. Said anything, and everything, and whatever. It worked out.
She said as much. Well, whatever you did, it worked. I'm glad you were there. I know you're really here for my daughter. And today, you're not the only one. Lots of good people will come around to see how she's doing. Don't you be a stranger, Sam. Not a lot of people with a good handshake left.
Oh? Her daddy likes me now. Well, I mean, he always likes me, but... Hey, Walter. Well, let me click on it.
So much stuff. Anna won't have to buy food for weeks. I probably...
Yeah, probably. Hold on, I need to see what Laura got. So we got Dickie. She's done. He's done. Still one more of this. We got his. He doesn't have one. There's 2 more of them. Got his. We didn't get hurried freely. We didn't get his. We're missing one of hers. We got his. He didn't have one. We got his. He didn't have one. We got Kathy's. We didn't have one. And he didn't have one.
Should have brought her something to eat, too.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so impersonal. How are you holding up?
I'm just happy Anna's coming home. Things could have been much worse.
It always can be. It always can be. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you, it leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. One is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
Consider taking some time to think it through. This doesn't sound like you. My first week in the bullpen, you said to me, "The pen is not a sword, but a shield." You take this town's shield away?
Using my own words against me. Believe me, I wish there were another way. But I lost my flame, and there's no one to pick up the torch. Except...
He's gonna offer you to be editor-in-chief. He never liked you leaving in the first place, though he is missing the obvious. Anna. She's connected to this place in a way that you aren't. She'd be the right choice. If you're not interested in the position yourself, that is.
You. I see no one more up to the task. You've proven time and time again you're the quintessence of a journalist. I should have told you a long time ago.
Thank you, but no. This town and I have too much history.
Quite right, quite right. It was a silly idea.
What about Anna? I can't think of anyone who cares more about Basswood.
Anna? She's always been a bit of a freelancer. I hadn't considered it. Though now I feel like a real tomfool. Do you think she'd take it?
We won't know until you ask her.
Wonderful. But Samuel, make sure this isn't goodbye. And next time I send you a text...
I'll answer it, Walter. I promise.
If I can give you a small piece of advice, a good life is one where you keep your friends close to your heart.
Aw, I gave him a hug this time. I didn't have a choice, but I gave him a hug. I just need to see what I can snoop around.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad ones?
You can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using
Joan?
them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
She's still trying to make sense of all that's happened. She's been through a lot. Maybe Basswood just isn't the right place for her anymore.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, I'm not here to judge. I just want to help.
I know. Sorry. I've just been dealing with so much lately. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Now, Sam, we need to be really careful about this. Kathy's already on edge. Joan noticed her mom is overdoing the painkillers, but we can't just kick the door down and confront her directly. Kathy, Joan is distant because she feels you haven't been yourself lately. She told me at times it's like you don't see her.
It's nothing against her. I've just been working myself ragged, and I hurt my back, and...
She said it wasn't just that. She's noticed the pills.
It's the only way I can deal with my back, and it helps with other things.
Look, I can't imagine how hard it is to raise a child by yourself. But I don't want to see Joan grow apart from the last parent she has.
Oh, God. I didn't realize it got that bad. You're right. I need to get help. Sam, could I count on you to help look after Joan every now and then? She needs the people she loves close to her right now.
I'd love to. I get along better with her than most adults.
I thought I could do this alone.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you. And if you ever need something, know your family. I should really say hi to the other guests. Take care.
Oh, look at me making amends with everybody. They don't hate me no more.
And you make sure to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you. Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
She's worried about her re-election chances as sheriff. She's playing cleanup for the whole police force right now. Before you answer, just remember, it's always nice to have a police chief as a friend. It wasn't your fault. No one saw it coming.
I still would have trusted him with my life. He was serious, dedicated. Looking back, maybe obsessed.
It's a rot that grows deep under the floorboards. I didn't see it either.
What happened isn't on you.
Thanks, officer.
Bess, hon, I've known you too long for you to call me anything else. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
This one is all you. I never could get a read on her. How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess better today than yesterday? Maybe. I still miss Dad. But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better.
It'll keep feeling better with time. Even if it's hard, you have to keep one thing in mind. You're not alone. And your mom will always be there for you, no matter what.
What about you? Are you staying this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh,
But I promised your mom I'd help keep you out of her hair.
You did?
Of course. I figured you might be happy to have me around every now and then.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Every now and then. So, we'll get to hang out again? Like in maybe board games at the coffee shop? Just like old times?
Anytime you want.
You're the best, Muley.
I'm all right. Listen, I need to find Anna now. I'll see you around, okay?
The sooner the better. You better send me a text every now and then, Muley.
So, I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
Yeah, I meant to get here before you, but I had to stop by the cemetery on the way. Finally paid Nick a visit.
Still doesn't feel like he's gone, right? I was still thinking he'd come greet me when I opened the door, you know?
He's not coming back anymore. But we have to remember him for all those little moments we shared with him.
Oh, wow. I almost forgot about that one.
Walter took it, right? Around the time you first worked for the jungle?
I won't forget he's not coming back, but I am thankful I met him. And you.
You feeling okay?
Is it crazy to say it feels like the longest day of my life is finally over?
Same here. It didn't feel like it would end. But at least I had you with me.
Lucky for you, or you would have been the one getting shot.
Sorry. Sorry.
What about you? How are you compacting everything?
It's way too big. It feels like a reel-to-reel film. That all really happened.
It's surreal, that's for sure.
I don't know if it'll ever feel real.
At least it's over. Whatever was on Nick's laptop is gone forever. But so are the bad guys. The scales are balanced.
Nick was a good journalist. There might have been some things on there.
Okay, like...
Want to tell me what you're doing here? Talk about the little details that don't add up and don't really matter? You better not be taking my happy ending away from us. It's just that... Okay, so I talked to Walter. How would you like to be the next editor-in-chief of the Basswood Jungle?
What? Are you kidding?
I'm not. He's about to retire. I promised I'd talk you into it if you tried to turn it down.
I don't even know if I'd want it.
I still remember our old conversations. There's no way you don't want it.
Maybe. You're right. Ah, this is crazy. Okay, if I'm doing this, I might need help. What about you? Are you leaving town again?
I plan to stick around, at least for a little while. Maybe for a long while.
That's good. I'm gonna need writers.
I'll be here. Someone has to make sure this place doesn't burn down.
Sam Higgs, Basswood Protector.
Sounds a lot better than Destroyer.
I am gonna need business cards.
No one uses business cards anymore.
It's the 21st century, Higgs. What's old is new again. And think about what Walter would want.
Well, business cards it is then.
I gave him a happy ending, right? Is it the ending he wanted? That was a really good game. I enjoyed that a lot. I am going to let the credits roll, and I will let you guys think about how you feel about this game, and we can talk about it in a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Alright, so my thoughts on this game were that it was incredible. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how much of it you actually saw. My replays will be posted up on YouTube probably within the next day or two. You can also catch my VOD. But I want to shout out to the devs on this one. It was incredible. By far, probably one of my favorites. I did really like the Life is Strange, and I still have one more Life is Strange to play through. But this was by far incredible. It was awesome scenery. It was really cool how they did the graphics on this one with the mirror world. Or was it Mirror Palace? Is that what they called it? Let's look at our stats. So we did miss a few things. It looks like, let's see, let's just go in the row. That one's done. That's done. I got hers. Memento. He didn't have one. I got his. He didn't have one. I got his. We missed one for Joan. I didn't get Joe's. And I didn't get Tara's either. We got Walter's. That's me. We missed 2 from Anna, which I'm kind of, we'll probably go back and like try and get them. We did get Dennis's. We missed 1 of Nick's. He didn't have one. He didn't have one. So altogether we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Right? Didn't have one. I think it's 5 that we're missing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing 6 of the mementos. Let's see. Does it let you click on where they're at? No. Just have to find them. Play in collectible mode. What's that? Let's see. Let's see what we got. Maybe we'll be able to find them this way. Okay, so the ones I did find are already there, so. So is it just gonna take me to those scenes?
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Maybe?
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart. Welcome back to Basswood, Sam. I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
It says I'm in collectible mode, so like maybe. I don't know what else collectible mode would mean.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things. I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
So where did that go? Did I get something? No. I didn't have them under me either. Collectible mode, so I would assume.
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here. These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone. Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it. Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal. A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it. I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
I don't know how. I think it's in collectible mode, so I don't know.
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Let's see if maybe it's in here. Because it looks like they're all kind of early on. If you get them in order. Right? Because that one's before that. And that was at the cabin, was it? I believe.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
Your mind's not clear and peaceful, bro. Played through this game.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
I can't go up to these things. Don't let ya.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
Possible shot. So I can't click on that. Can't go down there.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others, even in me.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt.
The story was important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I don't know how.
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
I can't go that way. So like click on that. There's a lot of things that you couldn't click on. Like I want to. Like, so now I have. Let me go back. It says it's in collectible mode. So I don't know if that's how we get them. I don't want to play through. Like I like the game. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to play through the whole thing again. Voice will go on too. Playing collectible. What is collectible mode though? Is that this? It's gotta be, right? I would think. I'm gonna forget outside main menu. That's just gonna put me right back where I was. I'm gonna have to start over. But yeah, because like it didn't show you like the scene with
Time to kill before the funeral.
him throwing his phone and
Might as well
everything.
spend it here.
So like I guess it is collectible mode, huh?
Funeral isn't for a while, and I'm not gonna walk into town.
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart. Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
There's like nothing for me to... I'm curious. Like, is it different in collectible mode?
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
Can't like click on it. Anything extra other than what I clicked on earlier.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick.
Strange to think of Basswood without its mine. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway. I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is
We'll
up
see.
here.
We'll play through the beginning part and we'll see if we can get what the collectible part of it is.
These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone. Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal. Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it. A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it. I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it. I used to love looking at Basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Big nothing to look at over there. We'll see. See what we can collect. See how, like, if it goes to every scene or if it's just gonna cut, like, do scene cut, like, where we'd get the collectibles, I guess.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
It's really pretty, though.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
So we can't go backward. I did try. Just doesn't let me.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing? You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
You can't skip it either. Even in collectible mode. I feel like do I have
You should know that. We've discussed it before.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
There's still like nothing for me to click on.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again. I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once.
It's all the same
Dad
stuff.
never let me forget it. A lot of people were upset when it closed,
Yeah,
but not upset enough to
changes.
fix it.
So maybe it's not here? Oh, what's this?
There seems to be something here. Lovers scarring a tree to write down their initials.
Ooh. that under Anna? Ah, I have gotten one.
Always seemed twisted to me.
Alright, so I got one. Nothing else, right?
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
Alright. So I got the collectible from there. Let's see where it takes me next. I say, do I have to walk all the way down to the car and all that stuff again? I do.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Ah. Okay. Now I see. So there's one here. So we can just skip scenes to go to where we were for just to get the collectibles that we missed.
Yuli, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
Don't be a dick, dude.
It's cold.
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said...
I don't remember what I picked the first time.
I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something, especially after... You know, after my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest. Listen, I wanted to talk.
Okay, I'll see.
You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Okay. So we have that. I don't know which one we're looking for. I'm assuming one from Nick, maybe? Or, because it would be after that one, so yeah, it has to be for Nick, right? Maybe this one.
Seems Kathy's been keeping this running 100,000 miles past its prime. I hope she's not running short on money.
Check everything. That car is lit up. Why? When I walk away, does that mean anything?
Seems Kathy's been keeping this running 100,000 miles past
Yeah, I
its
don't think it
prime.
means anything that
I
it's
hope
lit
she's not
up.
running short on money.
There's the parking lot though, right?
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later. Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara.
Yes, the cat food is under... Samuel Higgs, as I live in, you have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you, even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do.
Oh, I can't skip it because I didn't play it that way. Last time I didn't hug him when I first got there.
Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
That smile she had when I gave it to her. She could barely get on it back then. One of Nick's favorite matchups. Might be the first game he'll miss. Ethan keeps a spare key around, but I should use the front. The old bar sign. Reminds me of when Nick and I were still kids.
Bingo. Got that one. Alright, what's next?
Here we go.
Alright. So we got that one, we got that one. We got that one already. Hotel room. Oh, there's not one. Okay, never mind. I can go back to the menu. I guess that means there's not one there. Oh, oh, no, no. Bad. Bad menu. So there's not one here. Oh no, where did it go? I messed up, didn't I? I did. That's alright. So that'll be another day where we go in and we actually go ahead through and get all the collectibles and stuff. But that was Twin Mirror. Um, I really enjoyed, like I said, I really enjoyed that gameplay. Um, Incredible game. Shout out to the devs again. Don't nod. I've not found a game that you guys have had parts in that I was dissatisfied with at all. I have yet to find one, and I look forward to seeing more of your games. Hopefully, you guys have some new stuff coming out. Um, I will definitely be hitting that follow button on their Steam page so that I can see and follow along with what they have new coming out. Um, I want to say thank you to everyone else who watched, and if you missed it, the VOD will be up shortly, and you can also catch the replay on my YouTube within the next couple of days. I'll be posting it up on there as well. Well, thank you again. I couldn't do any of this without you guys. Go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button and the follow button if you do enjoy the content. If you're new and you haven't already done so, if you have already been to the channel and you're not new and you just haven't, go ahead and hit it anyway. This way you can see what comes next. I do take requests as well. You can go ahead and post them up on my channel, on any of my channels. Here on Discord, I believe is shared on there as well. Um, but yeah, thank you for all your support, and I look forward to when we see each other again tomorrow. Bye.